Hello? 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 Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hi, Daedalus. How are you? And also, I see Crimson in chat on YouTube. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hi. Dude, I'm super excited for this stream today. You're tired, it's a late evening for you, but good morning to me. Don't worry, it's also evening for me. It's actually completely dark out, as a matter of fact. But it's morning somewhere, so like... I'm good, how am I? I am excited for today's stream because there's a bunch of things that if you remember on Friday, new Cobblemon update came out like mid-stream, which eventually caused it to crash, which again, I do apologize for that, that the stream ended early on Friday. I should have taken more precautions before just like loading up unoptimized Minecraft. I should have known better. But I've been cooking this weekend. I've been doing a lot of experimenting with the new features, and I added some things that I think you guys will like. So we're gonna go over that today. Oh, and speaking of last stream, what? Thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, Daedalus. I appreciate that so much. Speaking of last stream, the stream crashed in the middle of testing F-Tweet, right? Good news is that he is fully functional, right? He works completely fine. Everything is as it's supposed to be. So you can expect a short on App-Tweet tomorrow on YouTube. I would have done it this weekend, but I wasn't, like, again, stream crash, and I didn't want to make the short without, like, verifying with you guys first. And also, I wanted to mess with the new features. What's the bad news? There is no bad news. That's the best part. It's only good news. Bird alive, let's go. Yeah. And I'm actually going to swap right on over to hold on. I want to actually show you guys the stuff that I did before we get into like the modeling and stuff for today, because we are gonna do modeling and like spriting today, right? What I want to do first is come over here. Boop. And I want to show y'all what I've been working on. And if you've been looking at my Twitter, you'll have some idea of what I've been working on, right? I also posted a GIF of what I was working on in my YouTube community, because that's a thing now. I don't know how it works. Alright, so basically, I tried to do stuff. Do not call it GIF. Oh my god. No, it's GIF. This is the mons being rideable and able to be on your shoulder. So, that's, you got part of that right. So, I tried to add riding. Unfortunately, they... Number one GIF hater. Fair enough. So I tried to add writing. Unfortunately, there's no documentation on how to do that yet. So I just kind of improvised, and this is the result. He kind of just runs off without you. I thought it was really goofy, so I just kept it like this for stream. Because I literally have no idea how to fix this. Because there's like nothing I can reference. He has places to be. Exactly. But, there's also the fun thing that when you dismount, you just kind of teleport to him. So that's also a thing. Now, on to the actual cool thing. So, if you've caught my previous few streams, you'll know that I have been mentioning being excited to add custom moves via data packs, right? Because they said they'd add that in the new update. Well, I am happy to announce. We'll just... whoop! Check this out. Boom. And I'll move me a little bit. Whoop! Look at this! Hold on, I need to move out of the way so y'all can see this. I'll go here. Check it out. You ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready for this. I gave the starter Pokemon their signature moves. Insta-world deletion move? Hello? This is awesome, right? Oh, and I got disabled. Oh well. We've also got, if we go over here... I posted about this one on Twitter. We've got this attack right here. Which is kind of not entirely, lined up with the attacking, but you know. But the animation's there, and it is a custom move. And then for Taurovis, we'll just attack this Meltank here. We got this move. We got Thunderstorm. So he kind of just like jumps up. And I'm sure it's possible to make the animations like better and use like the actual Cobblemon particles, but I don't know how to do that. So we're going to go ahead and leave it like that for now. But that is what I figured out how to do this weekend, and I think it's really neat. And they also all have their other effects too, like this one, boop-a-doop-a-doo. It may also lower the target's defense. This one I really like. When you use it, it destroys the target's held item when you use it, which is cool. Thunderstorms will just spawn 34 lightning strikes. Can you imagine if you could like run Minecraft commands with this stuff? And a Thunderstorm, you probably could have guessed it, chance to paralyze the target. So I went ahead, I like fully incorporated it into their movesets and everything, so that when they evolve into their final forms, they learn the moves automatically. And I had to learn how to use JavaScript. A water move that causes para? Yeah, right? Right? And, couple things. Shout out to a couple people on the Cobblemon Discord for helping me figure out, how to make these work. Let's see. Shout out to... I don't know how to pronounce this. Toadredme? And then shout out to the... Cobblemon dev, Yerzik. I think that's how you pronounce it. Shout out to those two people for helping me out, because I could not figure this stuff out for the life of me until they helped. So, thank you to those two. But anyway, that's what we got. That's what we got in the new update. That's what I worked on this weekend. Did you get their custom abilities? Not yet. I haven't dipped my toes into abilities yet because I've been working on learning like how to do attacks. Because fun fact, the wiki, I don't know if they've updated it since I did this, but the wiki was actually wrong in its tutorial on how to make custom moves. So, but they have been notified of that because of literally this, so it'll probably be getting updated soon, maybe, probably. So that's cool. Anyway though, it's time to model things, I think. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Nope, that's everything. Okay. Whoop. I will try to do custom abilities though. I'm probably gonna start, when I do custom abilities, I'm going to start with Dynafly and Pyroworks custom abilities because they seem the simplest to make. But onto the modeling. Today we are going to be remodeling. Okay, so I actually have a model and animations done for Aptweet's evolution, but I am not happy with them, so I'm going to remake them all from scratch. But I figured I'd show y'all what I have currently. This is Apacapo, normal grass type Pokemon. This is the old original model I did for it before realizing that it looks like garbage, so I'm gonna redo it. And like I even had like animations done for it too, where it was like, you know, this poor line hasn't gotten a good start. I will say I like the fainting animation for this guy, but because yeah, if you remember Aptweet, this whole Evo line used to look just like entirely different, and it even used to have middle evolution between the two, but I got rid of it because it's like change of plans, I guess. And also, what even is this? Where's his bottom part? Where's the bottom part of his beak? Where did it go? But, his design's gonna stay pretty similar to how it is. I am going to remove the wings, maybe make the body a little slimmer, completely retexture it, but we're just gonna start from scratch for now. So I am going to remove all of this. Yeah. Okay. And we're just gonna go ahead and... There we go. So, first things first. We are going to start with a cube, where all things do. And I'm wondering how big I want to make this guy. Because I don't want to make him quite as large as he was previously. That seems too big. This will be very interesting, right? You missed all the modeling until now? Oh, were you not here for like Hatchick and stuff? Ooh. Join our hive mind, the cube. So if Aptweet is this big, how... He's literally 6 pixels wide, so yeah, this does not need to be this big. This can be like 10, and then 9, and then 10, like that. That's how big it needs to be. The modeling is interesting. It's not quite as time consuming as the animating because you only have to make one model, right? But it is it's much more precise, I think. Like, I'm much more picky about the modeling than I am the animating. Whoop. But the first step is to just get, like, a rough shape down. And for the rough shape, I think this will work fine. Maybe a little more like that. Something like that, right? And then you'll see where I'm going with this in a second, because we're going to do this. The body's going to be made of like 4 segments, I think. Boop. Good evening. Hi, Jotaro. How are ya? How are ya? There he is. Yep. Only a matter of time. Jotaro, you missed all the cool stuff that I worked on this weekend. But hi. Boop. You've come around to watch a Tuesday stream. Well, maybe it's Tuesday for you. It's Monday for me still. I think the head might want to be lowered down. I don't know yet. We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna move it to like here. Boop. Maybe the head should be smaller. Yes, and you've got an exam in about 7. Uh-oh. I don't know if you're gonna be able to stay for too long. As long as you get enough sleep, that's okay. So don't let me stop you from getting a good night's rest, you know? This is like decent for the body. I don't know how I want to do the head though. It's giving me trouble, like deciding where I want it to go. You know one thing stopping me? Is Crimson Raptor here? Or Reaper? Crimson? Crimson's here. Yeah, if that's who you're referring to. Yeah, you gotcha. He is, in fact, in YouTube chat. He's always here, yeah. I like kinda like this, but I also kinda don't, you know? Like, what if I just did that and then duplicate and then move it down a little bit? How dare you mispronounce my name, says Krim. Boop. Maybe if I make this longer. I don't know, his head just seems kind of disproportionate. If I make the head slightly smaller. That's better, honestly. Like that. I'm okay about a lurk in a few minutes and chill. Crimp, join us in Twitch chat already. That I might consider not calling you Mr. Rafting. Aren't owls like 50% head? Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, this guy's not an owl, he's a kakapo. That's why his name is Apakapo. Sorry, Crimps. A kakapoo? That's a bad name to have. Not a kakapoo. Kakapo. You should look them up, they're silly looking. They are cute, right? Where do I want to go from here? Right now he kind of looks like a worm. That's slightly better. Let's add the little feetsies. Let's see here. Maybe I'll make them 3x3 like that. Also, can we talk about how famous Neon became? What? Oh, you understand the caca reference. Well, yeah, caca poop. But you know. No need to worry with this guy. He smells very nice. That's like his whole thing. What is this meme about me becoming famous? This never happened. You just started ghosting me out of nowhere. No, I didn't, did I? You did for a week by now? Did you message me something? You messaged me yesterday and I didn't see it. I mean, yeah. We can do that off stream sometime. But if you're looking to go into like specifics with the add-on, don't stress yourself. Don't worry about it. Nah, I like interacting with people. Let's see here. Let's add the tail next. How about that? Haha! Look at me. Boop. I said boop. Maybe not that big of tail feathers. Maybe like that for the biggest one, you know? That's why I send them Fakemon designs to get their opinion. Speaking of which, you have 2 more designs. Ooh. That's always exciting. That's always exciting. Joe Trucks, you hard to... I don't know how I feel about using your founder status to like... Okay. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was special. Okay, technically, Daedalus, this is not me trying to stomp on your parade, but technically you were not the first founder. There was one who came before you, who is somebody that, I knew before I started streaming. But like, that's fine, you know? The founder's badge doesn't apply yet. The tail would look something like that, I guess. It's starting to look much more balanced, at least. But now we can outvote you 2-1 to return Noen. I've said this already. Noen will come back next Halloween because he's the Halloween guy. I like the tail, but I'm not a big fan of the Minecraft flat textures. Just you wait. I mean, look at App Tweets. I think App Tweets' tail turned out very nicely with the 2D textures, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sold on Apicapos yet. Maybe that should be smaller, I guess. I don't know. Smaller and maybe lower down. That is, no, it reminds me of that one prom ghost from the TV show series. That is not a Pikachu. Wait, what? Did I say Pikachu? Like, what if I move the tail to, like, not there, like... Ah! Nope, not that. Like, what if that's the tail instead, you know? When Pikachu, next one would be a Pikachu clone. Hi, Prosto, how are ya? And what makes you say the next one would be a Pikachu clone? You can call it Popkachu. Popka is a common name for a parrot. Really? Is that real? Hello, hi. Alive yet. How many pixels wide is this? That's 4 pixels. It should be 5. Like that, I guess. Here it is, a common name, not in English, sure. Interesting. That actually is a very funny coincidence. Bye-bye for now. You're gonna lurk now. Okay. Everybody, wish Daedalus luck with his lurk. Oh, he turned to dust. Okay. You know, he might not hear you anymore, but wish him luck with his lurking. Boop, like that. Did my music break? My music broke. There we go. Like that. Like that. Okay. Now you can do this. 20. 20. 20. Please. 20, and then this can be like 10. Excuse me. And there's this little hair tuft. He graduated from having 2 ears to 3. Coincidence? Maybe, maybe. Alright. Honestly, I'm liking how this model's turning out so far. Dupe. Hair right. Neck. This can be like body front. Not front, front. Back to dust I go. Body middle. And body back. This can be leg right and then leg left. Tail. Tile. Tail. Tail right 2. Tail right 1. Tail middle. Tail left 1. Tail left 2. Did I? There we go. Also, Cobblemon a small butt. Okay. Up a couple. Hi, April Lily. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think we're gonna make the beak next. Twitch chat says hi. Is it a burp? Dude. How did I do app tweets be? Oh, it's just that. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing for this, I think. Having fun being silly playing Minecraft like usual. How's progress gone lately? Progress is going pretty dang good. All things considered. I think this guy's beak is going to just be a little wider. Maybe like that. That's not centered. Ooh, idea. Check this out. Beak 1. Duplicate. We can have the shape be like this. Look how silly he looks. He looks like he's sitting down right now. Do you have a Pika clone? I want to see your Pikamon. Well, I mean, every generation's gotta have a Pikachu clone, right? Would it be a lemming? Every gen's got a Pikachu clone, you know? Would it be a lemming or something weird like a naked mole? I don't know. I don't know about the naked mole thing, but oh lord. Boop, boop. Why does it do this? 13. Negative 12. I'm not sure what yours will be because you don't know anyone who's Pikachu coded. It'd be like a regular mole but naked. See, Presto, I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised with, the next Mon that I model on stream, for no particular reason. Completely unrelated to anything we're talking about right now. So excited for tomorrow getting ramen. Ooh! What kind of ramen? What kind of ramen? What flavor? What flavor ramen you getting? It better be a good one. Oh, you know what else I should do? Hold on. I should do the little feathers that are on this guy's face. Boop. Spicy chicken. Ooh, those sound so good. You know what? Actually, I recently got really into tikka masala, and I think I'm gonna try and make it from scratch this week. So that's gonna be exciting. Also, Chex Mix and energy drink sounds like the ideal college life. You're currently working on an Ember utility for the Mons. Ooh. I'll try not to die today to see that surprise and surprise. You do that, Presto. I don't know why I'm calling this fuzz. It's not fuzz, it's feathers. We can rotate 40 degrees back. Ember utility. And the next thingy will allow you to do smelting with the Mons. Whoa. Okay, that's actually sick. Okay, question. Should the feathers, like these feathers, be on the front of his face, or should they be moved back a little bit, like there? You know? That's enough teaser for now. This will maybe also allow automation. What? Okay. Jotro is actually working on like some insane project right now, and it's crazy. I think actually moving the lamp... These are literally lamp shops, by the way. What's Ember utility? Jotra is doing the thing where he's making like Pokemon moves usable in the overworld, and they can like interact with different like blocks and items and such. Back a little. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then as for the eyes are going to be weird. I don't want them to be super big, but I do want them to be decently sized. Boop. Because I feel like 2x2 is what I want, but I don't know if it's going to look goofy with the scale of the model. And then we are going to... The programming side sucks because you have to interact with the mod directly without the mod really wanting that. Yeah. I know, because in order to make the custom moves that I showed off earlier, I had to use JavaScript, but you could write it directly into the data pack with JavaScript and it would just work. And I'm doubting that that's how it really works with what you're doing. What's my favorite and least favorite typing and type combo? That's a good question, actually. My favorite type on its own is flying. And then my favorite type combo... That's tough. I don't know. Maybe like a fairy fighting, I guess. I don't know. I like the fighting type, and fairy strong too. So Java. You're doing a whole new companion mod, so Java it is. Yeah. How about mons, if you can tell? Well, my favorite type and my favorite mon do not, like, line up at all. Water flying. Yeah, Krim nailed it. And not like the strongest, but the one I like personally. Oof. Blah, 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 blah. Because I don't necessarily like having flying... I don't know, I like flying because you combine it with like every type and you got like a unique mon for every type of flying, you know? I don't know, I'd have to think on it. Least favorite type though, it's gotta be, ooh. You know what? Here's my favorite type combo. Flying Poison. Water Fire is a conceptually cool type combo. Fire Ice. Fire Ice is Galarian Darmanitan, right? In his Zen form, right? So Todoroki. Ice being the worst. See, I think Ice deserves better. I think Ice types deserve better. In my personal opinion. It's gonna look like this guy has eyebrows and it's funny. Center pivot. Put the pivot point here. I'll do 10 like that. Like that. Steel's obviously overpowered, but Ice being... It's a tie between Ice and Bug. Honestly. That's why you made one of your starters an Ice type. Oh my god, I never knew you can move the pivot point. It's so useful to move the pivot point, dude. You hit this button right here and it centers it. And then this button right here, you can like individually move where the pivot is. It's like one of the most essential things that I use for my modeling. Yeah, Ice Bug was called the worst combo. I like bugs. I had a Frostmoth on my team in Pokemon Sword. He wasn't bad. Oh, I know my least favorite type combo. My least favorite type combo is Rock, Fire. I can't stand it. What's left to do on this guy? Just the leg? Just the feet? I think so. boop, 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 boop. How do I want to do the feet? I had trouble making the feet on the original model that I got rid of, so I really just don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think he looks silly though right now. I think it's a very good, like, from this guy to this guy so far. I think it's coming along very nicely. I think we do like this. Ooh, idea. What if I make it 3 and then I do like this? And then like this. And I make this 0.01 bigger. Can we get an official confirmation that I am in fact cooking? You'll have to wait and see the end product. I personally think that I am cooking currently, but I can't confirm it yet. We need to buff bug, and you know how we need to buff bug? We need to make it not resisted by a bunch of random types. Like, why does ghost resist bug? Is there a reason for that? You know what I'm talking about? Twelve. Like that. And then here I can just do this. I can give this guy claws, I think. Okay, but not like that though. Whoop. I'm gonna need to group these. Whoop. Like that. I think you really did well with your bug steel type. It was so fun. Still got one stage to go though. I recently worked on a bug steel type actually. Like designing it and stuff. I think it's cool that we both got bug steel types around the same time. That's neat. Nope. Hello. Pivot. Right there. Right there. Fairy and fighting are weird. Okay, fighting maybe, but fairy is like... Isn't fairy the strongest offensive type? Like period? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Ah! And then I can do this. And then this. And then we got a foot. I think it's a little too big though. I will do this. Not gonna lie, that seems like a strong amount of resistances. Okay. When you say that, what exactly are you referring to there? Because I'm dumb. And don't remember what we were talking about. Scroll up. So many bug types resist 10 times and immune to 1. That's crazy. Okay. I see. I posted what your bug steel type is resistant to. Yeah, I know bug steel's a good type, right? Because Scizor is good, right? And so is a Scavalier, kind of, maybe. Your cheat cards only for types fairy are nice. Because that's why fairy steel is considered the strongest type, because fairy's the strongest offensive type and steel's the best defensive type. I'm naming these completely wrong, by the way. And then I can just move it back like there, and suddenly we have a claw. I just have to line it up with this. Water, ground, fighting, and electric are normal damages. Yeah, steel resists like everything. And then I can probably select all of this and then move it down like that much. There we go. Whoop. We only have 6 Pokemon that are Bug Steel. What are they? They're Scizor, Escavalier, Genesect, Fortress. I can't think of the other 2. Also, I just realized this is off-centered. There we go. Bird with big claws. I got Durant and Wormadam. Okay. I have a take, and people might not like it, but I speak the truth when I say this. I think Wormadam is so underrated. I think more people need to give respect to Wormadam. You know what I mean? This is gonna be left leg. Left leg, left foot. This burp looks like a toxic mon. Why is that? Is it like the preview colors? Those green eyes. You know, Presto, you're really good with the like the emoji faces. That's like your chat forte, and I think it's funny. Nope, not like that. Like this. Like that. And then I'm just gonna make groups for all of the claws separately from each other. Why is this one talon? Claw. Like that. Thanks, you're welcome. What town is this? Is this Diamond Pearl starting town? Or is this New Bark Town? This is New Bark Town. By the way, are you watching some Fakeamon artists? I follow a couple of Fakeamon artists on Twitter, but I don't like actively watch Fakeamon artists. Recently saw a Fakeamon video about Silksong. Dude. First of all, that's peak. Silksong is an awesome game. Second of all, dude, can you imagine, like, I feel like the Silksong dev, or like the characters from that whole universe, I feel like would translate well into Pokemon, you know? Remind me, have you played Silksong? Yes, I've beaten Silksong. I got it the day of release, and I just binge played it for like 2.5 weeks. You follow one, but he turned bad. Uh-oh. The story for another day. Yeah, maybe. Alright, what do you say? I think we gotta do this still. Give yet to beat Silksong. Dude, my mind was blown by the end of Silksong, honestly. You still have the last boss unbeaten. There were so many moments in Silksong where I'm like, I beat the game! No wait, I didn't, never mind. Like, I had so many of those, it was funny. Mostly because the boss guarding the gate angered you so much. Like, God, those attacks. I'm gonna move these out by 1. Like that. Boop. Like that. I think his Silksong mons are awesome. Dude. I kind of want to see them. How does this look when I tilt the beak up? Okay, that's on the wrong pivot point. Whoop. Like that. And then this little overlap here doesn't really matter that much. I can just do this. And then... like that. And then suddenly the overlap's fixed. I also don't want to get any more achievements just because of the number here. Oh. It's about the dancing boss. Dude. The dancing bosses from Skong are so good. I don't know how much I want to spoil, quote-unquote, Skong, especially since it's one of those games like you want to play blind, but it's been out for a while, I guess. I'm also gonna do this. You sure you don't need to say which number yet? Yeah, probably. And your favorite story? Yeah. Dude, I had beaten the game and like still was finding just like brand new areas in Skong, and every time I'm just like, how have I not found this yet? Nope, not like that. And group like that. Boom. And then we'll move this back by 1. Like that. And then group, duplicate. Move this one, or rather, boop, boop, like that. I want to see Dude, DLC. Okay, can I be honest? When I originally heard of Skong, I thought it was supposed to be a DLC for the original game that adds like one area or something, and I'm just like, why is it taking so long? But then I realized, no, it's an entire game. What's my opinion on the game Peak? My honest opinion on Peak, I don't really like it. Compared to the other friend slop games, I think it's like my least favorite. It was meant to be a DLC. Well, that would explain a lot. Yeah, the original plan was to make it a DLC. That makes sense. And that would explain why I thought what I did. I'm just gonna take all this and group into head. Planned to be a DLC, but they keep adding stuff and had to make it its own game. Yeah. Beak can go here, lower beak can go here. What else goes in the head? Where'd beak go? Hello? Am I dumb? Did I put it in hair? Yeah, I totally did. There we go. Peak is fun to watch other people being silly gooses. I think it is more fun to watch than it is to play. It just feels really clunky to me. Again, the sole reason it took so long is because the makers are having so much fun adding stuff. Do you know how rare it is for a game to be delayed because they had too much Right, and it like never, like, Silksong is like, to me at least, feels like the 1 in a million video game, you know what I mean? Like, you're never gonna see another game like Silksong. Gooses. Geese. What? Geese, yeah, with the E at the end. Geesies? They had to stop themselves from adding more. Well, dang. Dang, you love English, right? Oh, these eyebrows should be in the head as well. Like that. Not unless they make another game. Yeah, exactly. When Team Cherry gets to starts a new meeting, it's gonna be like worldwide news. And then everything except the legs can go into torso. And then everything can go into a body. And then body goes into root. Where the root pivot point needs to be on the ground. Like there, in the middle. Like right there. And just like that, I believe that's all we need to do for the model. We don't need another Silk Song. We don't deserve another Silk Song, dude. I think this looks great, honestly. For the model. It's kind of hard to tell with the, with just the knot colors. How are you, Neo? Hi, Furlex. I'm doing great. How are you? I didn't even... I'm gonna be honest. I completely missed when you said hi. Very good. That's good. Yeah, everything crashed when Skull came out. It was funny. Lol. Alright. Tell you what. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we can do the texture for this guy, okay? I know we're in the middle of a convo, but I really gotta use the bathroom, and I wanted to wait until the model was done to take a quick break, because it's a good pause point. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. I'm back, and my music broke mid intermission. That's crazy. It's fine though. I fixed it. Hey, I'm back. Hey. Adjusting my blanket. It's all like tangled in itself right now. SMH 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Hey, I was close, okay? 26 seconds late. What is, am I speedrunning peeing now? Do I gotta put live split on screen? Anyway. It's time to texture this guy, and it's gonna take a hot minute, because he's kinda got a few weird shapes. It'll be fine though. Yeah, I know. Appa capo. Oh, before I do actually, hold on. Is this... Does this go into the other... Yeah, it does a little bit. Whatever. That's also not what I meant to do. Ah! Appa capo. Alright. I'm also going to import AppTweet's sprite so we have the colors. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that it does this. It's fine. It's not an issue. And we are going to just take... What is it? This color? It's like... Not that one. This one? No. Nah. Whatever. We'll just use this color. For element, your Pika clone would be a bumblebee. It's fuzzy and can sting like a little lightning. True. We get the green. We got the orange. Wait, no, it's a different shade of orange, actually. It's more muted on Appa capo. Like that. Like that. Look at him. That's why I added the pupils, so I could do that. And then I can do something like this for the face. Whoop. Like that, you know? And then like this. Whoop. Did I do that? I did not do that right. Like that. Boop. Hello? I'm gonna leave it this way. You're Bumblechew, you're terrible at naming things. Nuh-uh. You just gotta get inspired, you know? Stage 1 walking bird. Stage 2. Stage 2 running bird. I don't know. He kind of gets fat. Can he run like this? He probably could a little bit. Like that. Boop doop doo. Boop boo. Boop boo. Boop 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 boo 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 boo. And then like this. Like that. Jumping bird. Do you think Apocapo can jump really high? And then I can do this. I like that actually. I like that a lot. How it looks right now. And I usually naming variables and functions. God, I didn't call it a Bumblebee Pika Clone 1. Flying bird 1. We already have a flying bird. His name's Nestreed. This is like the secondary bird. You know? Ooh, wait, I like that way better. It's like a whoosh. It's like a sine wave. Just the same bird, but he has super buff legs. It's 1:15 in the morning and you've just started building a whole cloud network. I haven't examined 6 hours. It's giving Michael Reeves, Joshua. And that's not a bad thing. Okay, I really like how smooth this looks. Like it looks like it's a wave. And I didn't mean to do that, but it looks cool. So we're gonna pretend like I did mean to do it. And then for these little things, where are they? Where are they? Boop. 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 Hello. Boop. Hello. Boop. There we go. Looks like that now. And that's not a bad thing. He says like it is. Maybe I can get away with 7.5 like this. Can I get away with that? I think I can. Honestly, I think I like that a lot. And then these ones I'm gonna rotate. Not like that. Not like that either. I'll leave them alone for now. Let's start with these leaves up on top, I think. Excuse me. Maybe I make it like this, actually. Like that. Whoop. I don't know. Maybe. I definitely like this better. Do I? Not really. I don't know. And then these ones can be like that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Like this. Is he a grass type? Yes, he's grass normal. He looks like his head feathers will turn into leaves. That was kind of the goal. They started out as rabbit ears, though, so like... He kind of just, like, gains, you know? Okay, I have a question. Does this match any of these colors? No. That should be fine. Whoop. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mess with the colors a little bit, I think. I want to see what works. Nah, maybe... I don't know. Colors. Just for fun, make a Pokemon that is literally a push of grass. Make it normal grass type, give it water absorb, and make it a legendary. Of course, of course. I'm trying to see what colors work with this kind of... I think the brightest one's gonna be like almost white, like this color. Kind of like that. I don't know. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Maybe this color is a little too much. Maybe like that. I like that. Kind of. Boop, boop. I need shading back on. That does not... I can't tell what I'm doing without it. Maybe not like that, but like this? Nah. Like that. Ooh, I like that actually. I don't like the difference in these colors. There we go. Because it's going to be much less, like, bright yellow like this guy. It's going to be more... You know what I mean? It's going to be more... Not like that, but like this. More kind of orange tinted. Whoop. Like that. And then like this, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Also, chat, apologies in advance if I lock in way too much and stop talking. Because that tends to happen to me when I'm doing, like, texturing and such. Don't know why. Do 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 do. How does that look? I like this. Nope. Like that. Like this. Boom, boom. Does it have a third stage? No, it doesn't. It's just this guy, and then this pre-Evo, and that's it. There's his beak done. Let's see here. Can I do... That's the same color. Okay. I need this color. I'm just gonna make a color palette like I always do. Boom. Boom. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. So next time would be P. Campbellby. And what might lead you to say that, huh? Why do you think P. Campbellby will be next? Boop. 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 I don't like this color. Maybe I'll make it like... Boop. And then this color can be like more orangey. Okay, power went down 2 minutes. Oop. Boop. I like this a little better. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Ah, boom. There we go. Okay. I keep struggling to find like a balance in this color palette, but I think I got it finally. And then this, I can take the eye color. And make it its own thing. Like this. Boop, 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 boop. Have I watched Konosuba? Yes, I have. Why do you ask? What about ReZero? I have also watched ReZero. And I think I have all the colors I need from that, so I can just get rid of that. Appa-capo. This is a boop-a-doop-a-doo texture. Save. Yes. Okay. There's my color palette that I'm working with. I believe... Nope, I'm working with this color? Yes, okay. What about Vinland Saga? No, I have not watched Vinland Saga. I'm about to get like I'm about to get like attacked by like an anime trivia like quiz right now. Oh, okay. Do you want to watch Vinland Saga at free sometimes? Maybe. Maybe. It all depends though, because you know I get preoccupied with things a lot, so. But if I do find free time and I have and I got nothing going on, then sure. Why not? It works, yeah. I'll DM. Wait, Jotro, what works? What works? What works? Did you figure something out? Also, look at this animation or texture right here. That is beautiful. Beautiful. If I do say so myself. Your cloud network works exactly like you want it. Nice! Nice! Like this, maybe? I dig that. With private networks and anything. Do you get a reward? You get... Let's see. Try to guess your peak. Maybe something from a certain contract. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here you go. For one working cloud network by Jotro, he gets... He did a good job. You did a good job. And this is where everybody says, Jotro, you did a good job. You're welcome. Maybe a tanuki? I don't know. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. How did I do the top of this guy's head? Nothing insane. Okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. No, wait, like this. This is not centered at all. Some panda-ish mod, I mean raccoon-ish. Why did I say panda? Now you can continue on the mod in peace. That's good. Jotro really wants to sleuth his way into figuring out what the next mon is. He's very adamant about it being a Pikachu clone too. There we go. There's the head done pretty much. From behind, the little guy looks like a caterpillar. He kind of does. What's number is this bird? 24? Yep, it's 24. And then I can do like this in the middle. And then I could do like this. Or maybe like that. No. There we go. So the next one should be Raccoon Shoe. Why? Because it's number 25 and Pikachu's 25. I like how you think. Yep. I'm going to just take this and whoop. Ah! Please. There we go. Place. It'd make 25. That is very true. Maybe I do this. I already did that. Maybe I do this. Wait, I like that. Place. And then for these, we could do like one of this. And then like that, I guess. Where is that? Up here. Okay, yeah, that works. Whoop. Like that, like that. There we go. There's his feathers done. What Pokemon games have I played? I've played all of the mainstream ones except for original Ruby Sapphire. And I've played all of like the 3D, most of the 3DS spin-offs. Let's see. I should say I haven't beaten every game that I've played though. Like there are some like Pokemon Crystal that I've only played like part of the way through. Where did I draw that? There it is. And then this can be dark all the way around. Whoop. Like this. What would you suggest to buy except Legends Arceus? I've ordered Switch and that game. If you're looking for a good Pokemon game on the Switch, I would recommend... Honestly? Like, after Arceus, what's still good? I personally thought that, Sword and Shield is pretty decent, especially if you have the DLC. That, like, I know people don't like Sword and Shield. I honestly prefer Sword and Shield the most of the of the Switch Pokemon games. I think it's better than most of the Switch games. Neon, have you seen the new Mons I sent you? No, I was gonna check after stream, but I can look right now. I've heard 2 popular opinions about Sword and Shield. Oh, it's your Bug Steelmon. Spydrill and Ironcast. I like how bulky the second one is. It's very neat. And then... Ah. And there's a third stage you have yet to work on? Yeah. Where's my OBS? There it is. Either very good or very bad. I don't think there's anything that stands out that's wrong with Sword and Shield. Like, people complain about the graphics, but that's just like personal preference, right? To be fair, that's meant to be the Cocoon-like stage. You know what? Yeah, that does make sense, actually. I liked Sword and Shield better than Scarvio. I liked it better than I liked it better than Let's Go. I liked it better than BDSP. 30 FPS, 40 polygons is fine for you. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. You know? I like the graphics in like the battles and stuff in Sword and Shield. I personally think they're not bad. Like, I didn't have any problems with it. And I really liked BDSP is alright. Yeah, BDSP is literally just if you want to play Diamond Pearl. Here's a funny fact, right now 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM is not more expensive than a PS5. Or is more expensive. That's something. Why do you need 64 gigs of RAM? That is a good point. What are you doing with 64 gigs of RAM? I love Sword and Shield. It's very overhated. Yeah. Also logging out for today. Have fun, everyone. Okay. Goodbye, Daedalus. Everybody say bye to Daedalus. Bye bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Rendering. Maybe I do something like this, honestly. I kinda dig that. Nope, I don't want to give him that. It's 1:50 a.m. at your place, so there is not rest. I want to max out Legends Arceus before buying another Pokemon game, and that's fair too. You know what, though? Legends Arceus is good. I did prefer ZA, though. That's not to say I didn't enjoy Arceus. I thought Arceus was a very good game, but I personally prefer ZA. Again, I'm biased, and y'all know that I'm biased towards ZA because, you know, funny. Legends Arceus, I think, is the better of the two games. Yeah, exactly, right? It depends on who you ask in terms of which one is better. Buying Switch and 2 poker games is too much money. In this economy, yep, you're not wrong. I did it because back then I had no regard for my wallet. Now I do. I don't spend like any money except what's absolutely necessary. I forgot to loop the playlist again. That's cool. Okay, nice. Why buy it? I saw Minecraft Pokemon mod a few days ago and reminded me of you. Was it called Cobblemon, perchance? Because if so, you're not gonna believe what I say next. Yeah, so actually, the entire thing that I'm working on is an add-on for Cobblemon. This is like, it's a third party, because Cobblemon has full support for custom Pokemon to be added, so that's what I'm doing. That's like my whole thing. And no, I have not worked on it, but I haven't worked on the mod, no, like the mod itself, but I did get help from one of the Cobblemon devs in order to get custom moves up and running. I told a guy I know a guy who works for them, and he didn't believe me. He was right not to believe you. Alright, I think that works for the yellow part of him. I think that looks very nice. Yeah, I'm not nearly talented enough to like actually be on the Cobblemon dev team. There ain't no way. They're way better at what they do than I am. How Nintendo didn't sue Cobblemon creators for a few million shmoney because Cobblemon said we're not affiliated with Pokemon or Minecraft. I'm sure that's not why, but you know, it's fun to say stuff like that. Oh please, you saw art. Nuh-uh. I've shown you the difference between my animating ability and like the actual game dev's animating ability before. It's like so much, they're like so much more refined with it. They're already bleeding money on the Palworld lawsuit that they're gonna lose now, yeah. And you know they aren't gonna learn their lesson either. Let's hide the head. Boop, there we go. And then this, boop. Like that. Wait, no. Like that. That's fine. Okay. The rest of that can be whatever. Yeah, but your models are just as good as these. Really? Do you think so? I mean, honestly, obviously I'm gonna be like a critic of my own work, but do you really think so? You know what's funny about that lawsuit? What's funny about the lawsuit? You recently found out what happened to you. Yeah, Yuzu got kind of exploded, yeah. Yuzu got big cooked. Yuzu got big cooked. And wasn't Yuzu the company that was like, we don't support pirating games, you have to dump them from an actual cartridge that you own? And like you couldn't get like ROMs for it or anything? The new Pokemon game, Pokopia, take away Poke and put Craft and you have a game made by Pocket Pair. I think it was. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it was bound to happen eventually. Seem like Suyu now. Luckily, I had Citra before they blew it up. So I can still use it. Well, I think you can still get it anyway, but like, besides my point. It's funny that people still think Nintendo see those two emulators because of emulation, which is not true. They adopted decryption tools, which got them hacked. Switch emulation is still alive, and 4 updated and maintain emulators still since then. Yeah. They have it on the main page. Yeah. And again, I'm not nearly versed enough in like that sort of I don't even know what you'd call that. That kind of like that topic to be like, here's my opinion, you know? Apocapo head jump scare. Also saw this funny comment once, Pokopia is a mash of 4 games but watered down. See, I don't think I'm going to get Pokopia, mainly because I'm broke. But also because I was never really into, like, Animal Crossing or anything like that, and that's the vibes it gives, is just like Animal Crossing. Which like, if you're into that, fine, you know? Like, that's perfectly what, like, I get it, right? That doesn't look good. That does, though. Wait, no it doesn't. There we go. Adopting decryption tools inside the emulator is the dumbest thing they ever done. That's what heck them and give Nintendo an excuse to sue them. I mean, fair. Yeah, with the Ditto Girl, that's Pokopia. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. It's just Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and the third game, Pal World. Oh, and Minecraft, because it's got like, I don't know. I'm just repeating what Crimson's saying right now. Need a game for your mom to play? Not sure if she will like Arceus. Is it a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? Switch 1, okay. My brain instantly jumps to Mario Wonder. I don't know if that counts as chill though, it's kind of trippy. The new game is for Switch 2 only? I literally don't know. It's just... I've not done nearly enough research into Pokopia because I like resigned away from buying it, so I'm like, whatever, kind of, you know? Switch 2 is hella expensive. You're not wrong. $30K hour that's insane. What? Switch one was 12ish K. Wow. Yeah, not worth it at all. Oh, Pocopia Crimson says it's a Switch 2 key card only, so there's no physical edition. It's only on the eShop. That's so lame that they're getting rid of physical copies of games, by the way. I believe it's also a hype. What, the Switch or the game? Or both? Boop. Hypewave resellers making some shmoney. Yeah, if you if they choose to discontinue Pocopia, you just lose it. Yeah, that's so stupid. It's like, why even sell a game if you're just gonna take it away at some point, you know? Like with blackouts now and before too, after 1 or 2 power cuts, prices on power stations just skyrocket, literally doubled in a few days. Yeah. I don't know. It makes me wonder what it's like for the people that live in like the world of just like not reading media or anything and just like buy the games and it's like, yay, everything's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, the mere fact that they can't is a problem. When's Microsoft gonna patent game keycards so that no one can use them? It's one of the few things Microsoft's good at, is patenting game features that are they know will be toxic, so they patent them so that no one can use them. Oop. What happened here? Oh, I see. Maybe like that? I don't know. Reading news is just pointless. Yeah. Only will become depressed. Let me tell you. You're so right about that. Whoop, and then like this. And then also I can literally hear shoots and explosions sometimes when I hear damn news. That I can't even imagine. That sounds like miserable. It doesn't seem fun where you are, and sometimes I worry for your safety. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you care or not, but that is a thing that crosses my mind sometimes, where I'm just like, are you okay? Are you gonna be alright? Care or not, I don't know. I guess, maybe. Wait a second, this pixel's not supposed to be there. Just used to, kinda. That's not, you know... I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but am I crazy for saying that I don't think that's something you should be used to, is like explosions? Going off outside your house? Okay, why? Can somebody explain to me why this one is just like way smaller than all the others? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Okay, this is the middle one. That does sound concerning, right? Maybe the first few 100 times you hear boom, yeah. It's like... I don't know. I don't know, like, I don't have anything to, like, say really about it beyond that, because, like, what do I even say about it, right? But it's also like, I hope that, like, you're being safe, you know? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I hope my streams can serve as a decent escape from that. I don't really have anything else I can offer, so like that's why you're here. See. And there's the silver lining. Anyway, there's the tail done. I think it looks fine. Can I perhaps take the middle one and like move it out? Oh yeah, absolutely. Kidding me? Shorter than on image. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. But also in the image, he's like posed differently, you know? Three, like that maybe? Position, wherever that is. Okay, that works. How does that look now? That looks fine, I think. I think I changed it before because I actually didn't like how high up it went. But I do like when it's like out more. One. And then the middle one can go out as well. Not that far. Can you make a light background for a second? You know what? That would probably help. Custom color. There. Let's make it like this color. I think also default background color to accent cornflower blue. Hold on. Could do like this kind of blue. I bet someone could make a Cobblemon add-on where you play as Ditto and it would be better than Pokopia. Well, Krim, the easel's waiting. What if I take the whole tail and just like... tail. Like there. You know? Honestly, that looks better in my opinion. You're not that skilled. Can't do animations yet. Just make it big. See, it's already... He's already kind of... Like... It's already kind of sticking out the back, like, a little more. Like, he's already... Because I want to keep it, like, balanced on both sides, so I don't want this to go back super far, you know what I mean? Also, I just realized I need to... Oopsie. Where is that? This. Why is it like that? Whatever. Not questioning it. Boop. 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 There we go. He's a nice burp. Thank you. He turns from this into this. I think it's a fun transformation. You know? He just becomes fat. It looks like he's wearing the same green cape in both images, in both stages. Kind of. And in this one it's like wavy. It's wavy smooth. And in this one it's kind of just like... Oh yeah, the eyes. I should do the eyes, shouldn't I? And then the dark in the corner. Excuse me. There's his eyes. How can you spell the farting sound? I don't know. It's like the one sound that there is no spelling for. Then I can just kind of... What the heck? Okay, question. Where... Oh, it just straight up goes into his leg. Okay. That's fine then. Let's hide the torso. Wait, actually, I still need to do... Heck, okay. The torso contains... Yeah. Well... I don't know. Chat, should this cube right here be a part of the leg or the body? Because I can see it working for both. There's this dude on YouTube, a linguist. He's doing some funny readings of words and spellings for weird sounds. I don't know either. But genuinely, I can see this working for both, like this right here. You all have no idea what I'm talking about right now. What I'm trying to say is I can see this cube here working as being a part of the body and a part of the leg, and I can't decide what to make it a part of. I'm thinking keeping it as part of the body, but it would also be a lot smoother in the animation. There's a notation for sounds in middle school. I think I might know who you're talking about, but I don't remember what their name is. I'm gonna leave it as part of the torso, honestly. Just have this. Where's my... hello? There we go. Now I can rotate around them smoothly. Whoop. And then I can do like this. Whoop. Like blah, 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 or something for sound that makes finger pulled from a or something like that. What? Okay, that might be a little beyond me. I don't know. What do you mean I don't know that thing? You don't know how to pronounce... It's a list of manga sounds. Somewhere on Wiki. Could you imagine just like... this stuff, like, that you're talking about, but it works on Google Translate? I just imagined that in my head and it seemed funny. Yeah, why, okay. My first question is, why do people feel the need to make pronunciations for that? Second of all, what would that even... never mind. I was gonna ask what that would even sound like, but then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't ask. Re-show the torso. There we go. Bird. Just imagine arm regrown into a butt. Ew. Weird. Alright. So here is... there's a sound for everything. Yeah! It's kind of insane, honestly. Like, how did I even think of that stuff, you know? But anyway, here's Apocapo. I should do his eyelids, actually. Hide this. Hide that. Oh, and his inner beak as well, because I need to do that as well. which should be easy. We're gonna move this back 0.1, we're gonna move this back 0.1. Bring out the eyelids. Yay! That can just be that, honestly. That just works. Ain't it better to scale eyes to 0? I mean, maybe, but this is the way this is the way that the Cobblemon like actual models do it, and it's the way I've always done it, so I've kind of just run with it. Looks possessed. And if I re-show the beak, boop, eyes closed. I like that a lot, actually. I think that conveys eyes closed very well. Excuse me. Bring the eyes back. It's gonna look freaky for a second, but hang with me. There we go. Hey, you said Super Mario Wonder? Yeah. That's the 2D Mario game on the Switch. Boop. Boop. Okay, this pretty much works for the sprite. Or the model. Now you get it shiny! I almost forgot. Duplicate. Apacapos. Apacapos. Alright. Should be pretty easy. I just do colors. Colors. I'll bum my hem off to bed because you're tired. Good night. Okay. Good night, Crimson. New one costs 2,600 and more used one is 1,600. That seems a little steep. Just a little bit. Remember, it's our currency. Yeah, I know. I also wish for good night kisses. Okay, here you go, Crim. Mwah! Good night. Good night. I hope you have a good one. Boop boop boo. I will catch you in the next stream. About 40 to $1 to $1. So like yeah, you can, yeah. I'm trying to think of a good comparison to make. Um, like if I wanted to buy like say $2K is about $50, 400 is 10, so $65. Okay. 2K is about $50. I will use that as my reference. 2K about $50. So I'm just trying to make it sense in my head more than anything. Anyway, here's shiny. Normal shiny. There we go. Is the game cost $65? That sounds about right, yeah. For Mario Wonder. Excuse me. Jesus. I guess we can do a couple of animations today. Not all of them, but a couple. Oh, Lord. Okay. Animation dot epicapo. He looks like an onion grandma. The shiny version. I don't know, I can like almost see where you're coming from. Oh, I keep yawning, and I'm not meaning to. Okay, Torso's pivot point can be there. Like this. How's that look? There we go. That was a schmoof. I'm also gonna move the pivot point down a little bit, like to there, not there, but like here. Whoop. And then like this. And then like this. And then like this, maybe? Ah! Okay, maybe not like that actually. And this needs to be less rotation. Like that. And then what if I swapped it around so it was like this? What does this look like? If I make it linear. And my music broke again. There we go. And then I give the same movement to the head. Pivot point should be... Is it centered? Yeah, it's centered. Should be like right there. Dude, he's grooving. Like that, and then these can be smooth. Apakapoda animation.json. Yes, okay. Shiny or normal. He's kind of just grooving with it, you know? He's kind of just vibing with it. Hey, have you seen an Ultimate Minecraft recap from the Van Costapol? No, I have not. I don't know who that is. Whoop. Like this. You need to watch, that's some good stuff. Boop. And then boop. Like this. Boom, boom. And then linear, and then like that. Maybe the head rotates a little too little. A little too little. There we go. I don't know. Better just Google Vancast de la Pol parrot GIF better on second monitor. I'm afraid. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know why it's afraid. You know what I mean? Dancing. Oh, he made Dancing Tooth. Okay. That makes a little more sense in my brain now. Boop. Boop. Wait, no. Boop. Yeah, because it's from his recap of the Dragon movie. Okay. I'm gonna take the tail. And move its pivot point. To there. So now he can, you know? And And I'm gonna copy the head animation and paste the tail. Like that. Nope, other way. Whoop! And then like this. Not like that. Like this. And that's pretty much the idle animation done, like, to be honest with you. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna get all of them done today. Like, I'm not gonna get, all of this stuff done today, but I can do a couple of them. I can do, like, the idles and, like, the sleep and stuff. The little one looks angry. Little one's silly. He kind of doesn't have any arms to attack with, so he just kind of hits you with his head. Then he also kind of does like a sway back and forth. So I figured, why not also make this guy sway back and forth? Why is it called a headbutt? I don't know. I'm not a word doctor, so I can't say. Alright. Ah. Word doctor. I think the term is etymologist. You're freaking dying. I can tell from your chat message that you are tired. I'm gonna name for a Pokemon, but it sounds super lame. So it pivots from there. That works. That made it obvious. Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe he also hops, actually. This big guy hops. I've decided. Okay. Have a nice time. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Have a good night, Presto. Okay. Have a good night. Yeah. Let's see here. Whoa, he's on YouTube suddenly. What the heck? Presto on YouTube. Well, now it's just me and you, Jotaro. How's life been treating you? It's been alright. That's good. He's everywhere. Let's see here. Better than a few weeks ago, and your mental breakdowns a few times a week currently are fine. Okay, bye-bye, Presto. What about me? I've been doing okay. I don't know. I know before I started streaming, my mental was not where it should have been, so the fact that I'm streaming is proof enough, I think, that I'm doing manageably. Brain. In terms of work, I am currently looking for work. I'm broke and in recruitment hell, so that's fun. You just currently can't sleep, so that's your biggest problem. This sounds really freaking stressful. Yeah, just a little bit. That's why recently I've been like, I gotta afford my groceries. Whoop. He's so jumpy. I'm also going to take the body and just kind of do that. I think that looks fine. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about my position right now. I mean, after all, I am in space, so there's not really any rent to pay up here. You know? I don't know. Of course, yeah. Well, please do take care and look after yourself. Trust me. I am in my self-care arc right now, dude. I am trying to eat better. I am getting plenty of sleep every night. I'm like actually trying to be active. Exclamation point disability. What the hell? Hi Kriya, but also what even? He kind of pauses for a second when he jumps, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hello, hello. Command doesn't work. Might want to work on that. Well, that's the thing. I'm not really disabled, so like, would I even need a command for that? I don't know. Trying to get the animation to look smooth. I think this looks fine, honestly. You're just see, I figured. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I think Jotaro is really tired, he said. And we're just kind of working on doing a few animations for this guy before we call it. We modeled and textured him earlier. Can confirm. Jotaro in the chat to confirm for himself. He's very tired. I think that's correct for the leg position. 1.75. No, it needs to be 2. Like that. No wonder he never sleeps. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Oh lord. I can't recall a time, or maybe that's just because I have bad memory, but I can't recall the last time Jotaro was like, alright, I'm heading to bed. It's your fault, Neon. Is it my fault? No, but for real, I know the feeling when it's just like you are entirely sleep deprived, but there's nothing you can do about it. How could I sleep if it doesn't go over? Right? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't even know why I entertained that. You see. He needs cuddles and you don't provide. Well, I'm kind of like way up away from Earth, so it's kind of hard for me to get down there. I hope you understand. But for real, I have a big sleep problem. Yeah, I used to have a huge sleeping issue. Thank God I don't anymore, but it took a lot of effort to fix it. Now that you're famous, you've cheated. What is I'm not famous. Everybody in chat seems to think I'm famous, and I'm not. Have you tried melatonin? See, that's something actually. I've never when I was sleep deprived and stuff, I never took melatonin cuz I don't know. I think I read somewhere that melatonin was like linked to anxiety and whatnot. So I never took melatonin. It helps you sleep, but doesn't put you to sleep. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. All this needs to be smooth. Dude, 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 dude. Copy this to here. Nope, to here. Nope. To here. To here. And then this one. Boop boo. Boop boo. Boop. Or somebody could just man up and cuddle Jotaro. Listen, listen. I'm in space. I can't get down there. This isn't me like trying to cop out. This is just like my actual situation. All I hear is yap and excuses. What do you... Okay. You know what? What is happening here? Oh, I see what's happening here, actually. Hold on. Boop. There we go. And then like this. And then the torso. Can be linear. What does that look like? Oof, not a big fan. You're too famous for us now. I'm not famous, chat. I keep saying this and you don't believe me. I like this attack or this walk animation though. I think it's very nice and funny. Whoop. Smooth. By the way, last time you promised to sing for us. What do you mean? I didn't promise to sing for you. I said I need enough of an audience that my voice can reach them all. Enough to fill a small stadium. I did it. You're gaslighting me now. I didn't promise to sing. Alzheimer. What do you mean? This never happened. Come on, Unk. This didn't happen. This isn't me having Alzheimer's. Someone should have clipped it, darn it. Yeah, you should have clipped it if I had actually said it, which I didn't. How do you know I did? Because I don't think I would promise to sing. That's not something I would promise. Maybe you were excited. How do you know you didn't? Because I did. This isn't something that happened. I know this isn't something that happened. I like how this guy's feet look. It's like they kind of wave when he jumps. Ah! So we got this guy. This guy. Giant leaps as opposed to baby leaps. I failed. Mods? What do you mean mods? No, mods aren't gonna kill you. I don't even have mods. You're fine. I don't know why the background is still blue. There we go. Can you imagine just like encountering one of these in the wild? It's just like bounding forward with the might of like a giant. What do mods even do though? They when you gain the status, you instantly gain 50 pounds. And some unshaven beard stubble that never goes away. It's magic. Like, I don't do any... That just happens. Like, it's not even on just on my channel. It's on any channel when that happens. That's crazy. Right? Like, how does that even happen? Dot battle. Idle. What about the guy that gives mod status? Well, that depends on what the streamer looks like, because the streamer stays exactly the same. Ain't that convenient, right? It's so nice. Whoop. Lord, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna make a buffalo chicken after this. That sounds good. You can eat me. that would be cannibalism, and I don't support cannibalism. 'Cause like you have a life and that's worth living. Most likely. And I don't want to take that from you. Lord, I'm tired. Yeah. Whoop. He barely hanging on. What if we, like, scare him? And, like, shock him away. Well, actually, no, because he has an exam in 7 hours, and I don't want to steal his sleep. Boop. Boop. You're just gonna stand there and watch him die? I mean... It's so heartless. Okay. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? I don't even remember writing that message. Go to bed, Jotaro. Lie down. Just lie down. And then, trust me. You can even leave the stream running. I don't care. Just, like, put your things down. Put on some, like, comfy clothes. And lay down in bed. And then, with your favorite blanket. Okay, something's funky here. That's not, okay, nothing's funky, never mind, I'm just delusional. But your favorite blanket is streaming right now? Bruh. I only clocked what you meant by that after I read it. Chat. I think Jotaro might just be cooked. W Reese. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll give you that one. That one was smooth. I'll give him that. I didn't even like he literally just like completely caught me off guard. So we got, yep, excuse me. We got ground idol. And we got battle idol. Where he's primed and ready to attack. I'm honestly thinking about keeping the same physical attack animation for this guy. We can do blink, cry, and sleep, I guess. And then we will do the rest on Friday, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe we could just blast through all of them. Appa Kappa dot physical. Dot status. You get to share the blanket. Can I be honest? I don't even know if Jotro can physically read chat right now. Ah! Become he's fine with it, why not? But he doesn't do that. Chat, it's not that I wouldn't, it's that I literally cannot. Like, I'm physically and spatially incapable. Boop. I'm gonna kill myself, my exam starts in 4 hours. Sleep, Jotro! I swear. Go to bed. You need to rest for exam. It's in Italy we have a saying, it's not that you can't, it's that you won't. Okay. I think he leans forward a little too much here. Nope. Well, maybe like this. Maybe like this. Bonk. There we go. There's his physical attack. We gotta do the leaves on his head though. Whoop. And then I go back to normal. Whoop. That looks fine. And then these. Ah! Can go like this. There we go. And then the same on the other one. Like this. And then the tail. Can go like that. And then like this. Whoop. Smooth. And then we get the physical attack done. Right? Looks fine like that. Looks fine with shiny. There we go. Okay. Now on to special attack. And then whoop. Smooth. Like this. Like this. Like this. There we go. And then the beak can open too. Smooth. There we go. That looks fine. The hair can go Wait, hold on. Boom. And then 25 like that. And then smooth, and then I can do the same thing for these, I think. Like that. Yeah. And then... Whoop. Like this. There we go. A special attack. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if this guy's a physical or a special attacker, or both. So we're just gonna have to... Because I do have to edit the... I did not mean to do that. I accidentally closed it. It's fine though. We still have everything. It's just all of the Beziers are gone now. Did not mean to do that. Good thing I didn't use a single Bezier. Alright, and then status. Like this. Move the head down like that. And then like here. And then like that. Why is it looping? Ah! Okay. There we go. Me sleep sloop. Okay. If you sleep sloop, does that mean you are leaving? Yeah. Good night, Kriya. I hope you have a good sleep. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. But, I don't know. I'll leave it at that. Is this the kind of, okay. Night. Also, why is Jotro still here? Like, not that I don't want him here, but like... You better sing next time. No. Nuh-uh. You never want to be. That's not true. Come on. You're not JK, you're here. Boop. Boop. Like this. And then like that. Where's torso? Torso, I feel like it needs to be more like this. And then the head needs to not lower as much. Like that, yeah. I also think that this should be special. And then this one should be status. So status is meh, you know? And then now we can stay physical. Lord. Okay. Upper capo dot faint. This one's gonna be low effort because I'm hungry. Whoop. Okay. Like, and then he'll just like fall forward, I guess. Whoop. Like that. You know? And you kind of just, you know? That's not what I meant to do. Smooth. Are we like this? Yeah. Woo. There we go. And this can be backed up a little bit. Whee! Maybe like this? Ooh, that's better. What if I do this? What happens if I do that? Nothing happens. Okay. And then I have to put keyframes here. Like that. Smooth. Yeah, excuse me. That was a bad one. Whoop. Like this. And like this. Yeah. $85. $85. $17. $17. Whoop. Like that. like this. Smooth. And then this can go here. Like that. Maybe? Yeah. There we go. Do-do-do, boop-boop-ba-doop-ba-doo. How aren't I tired? Because it's only 9:30 in the evening for me. I haven't been up that long. Do boop boop boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Well, is it okay to ask what would you like to work one day? I don't know. Right now, I'm just looking for any type of job that has a schedule that allows me to still stream. And beyond that, I don't really have much more requirements other than, please God, no customer service. I've had enough of that for one lifetime. But I don't have anything in particular that I'm just like, yes, I want to do that. You know? I know that's kind of a lame answer, but it's what the deal is. Why is that not the same? $57.57. So more in the direction of it? I don't know. Like, legitimately, no idea. Why are these not the same? Oh, I know why. It's because I haven't done the foot. Boop. The left foot needs to be like the right foot. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. Boop. You meant CT. I don't Don't worry about it. In terms of a career path, no idea. Whoop. Whoop. Then I can make these two. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of a person who thinks about the right now and not like the future kind of deal, you know? Which could be contributing to the lack of stress in my life right now, and it could also be contributing to the destruction of my eventual just like life in general. 3D stuff would be interesting. Here's the thing though, I don't know if I'd want to make like this sort of thing that I do on stream into an actual job, because I feel like I would stop enjoying it as much. You know? Yeah. Like, if I had, like, a real full-time job, I would work at, like, a library or something. I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean? Just, like, a low-stress environment. Now I get to do, what is it? The eyes. Excuse me. I keep burping, and that's how you can tell I'm hungry. Step. Step. Oop. What's happening here? Okay, I see. It's not the greatest fainting animation, but it works. You know? We can do torso. We can make these Bezier. Whoop. Like that kind of. Something like that. And then we just gotta do the feathers on the head. Whoop. Smooth. Like this. I'm now lying in bed, so it won't be long till you sleep. And see, that's what you should have been doing since 2 hours ago. Hope that's fine. No, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, given what I know about your current situation, I think I would have preferred if I was just kind of like a sleep aid in the background, you know? Woo! I just wanted to do 1 or 2 things earlier and spiraled out of control. Now I am one of those things. Yeah. It can I don't know. I'm not qualified to rant about this. One sleep aid, not one thing that spiraled. Yeah. It's just, you know. Hopefully I won't, like, scream or anything and wake you up. But only if you want. What do you mean? I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you can't go to bed. That's not something. There we go. That I feel like is a good enough. Even if you wake me up, don't worry about it. Fair enough. I just think that you should go to bed considering you have an exam and you need your rest, even if it's a little bit. Whoop. Whoop. By the way, if you don't mind, just hit me up if you have time or something, but don't expect anything too big. The project's pretty hard to do because of the low-level interactions with Cobblemon. That's fine. I can send my Discord via after stream, and then we can chat about it there. Cause if I'm honest, there's like a 5 billion times more chance that I will look there than on Twitter. So. Alright, there's that. And now all we gotta do are the easy animations. Apacapo dot recoil. Head. And then torso. Whoop. Torso. Boop. That's too much. Boop. Boop. And my music broke again. But now, good night and see ya, and thanks a lot for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being here, even if you really should. Even if you really should be in bed. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I wish you the best of luck on your exam. I hope you win. I hope you win the exam. Hey, you're welcome. Alright, and then we gotta do blink, which is easy. Dot blink. Copy, paste, and like that. Blinks. Now we need the cry. Like that. Like this, and like this. And then animate effects. Like right here, we'll add the sound of Apacapo. And there's gonna be a sound jump scare here. And then here. There we go. And then Pokemon.apacapo.cry. And then we need sleep. Sleep. Boop. Like this. And then I need the closed eyes. Like that. Like this. Smooth. Nope, like this. And then this should be the loop. There we go. And then these can be rotated back 50, 50, 60. That's fine. Okay. And just like that, we have the sleep animation. So now we are pretty much good to add him into the game. I'm going to start with... the data file. Data, Cobblemon, species, Epicuppa. I need to give him his secondary type. Grass. And then I need to fix the base stat. I should show this on screen. There we go. And I need to fix the base stats because I did edit them. Let me pull them up real quick. Base stats are 70, 65, 85, 95, 74, 81. Alright. And what else do we need? I need to make him able to sleep. That's important. Behavior, can't sleep. Can swim, false, blah blah blah. Fix the moveset. Boop. Yeah, that's fine. And then we could make it like... What level does Aptitude evolve at? I forget. Level 31. Okay. 33, 37, 41, 48. No, 46. And he can also get... does he get solar beam? I don't know if he gets solar beam. Maybe he gets hyper voice. No, he doesn't. He gets solar beam. There we go. Yeah. What EVs does he give you? Special attack? Yep, okay. Number 24. Alright. There's the data done. Spawn pool world. There's app tweet. There's app-a-capo. I need to add is jungle. Like that. And then I need to update the poser. App tweet, app-a-capo. Need to add all of this. Like that. Like that. And I need to add sleep. There we go. And then I run this through the JSON checker. It's valid. And then this one should be valid. I don't even have to check that one. This one is valid. Okay. Now is when it gets fun. We get to go into Minecraft. Replace the resource pack. Boop. And then we also need to replace the data pack. Copy, paste. And then we go in here. Hope it works. And I fixed Minecraft so the stream doesn't lag anymore. Ta-da! Let's just reload the resource pack, because why not? Don't crash. Didn't crash, nice. Alright, let's test this guy out. He can evolve now. Oh, app-a-capo is gonna be tiny, isn't he? Oh no. Yeah, you should be a lot bigger than that. You should be much bigger than that. Although, I like the idea of him just staying the same size, but I think he needs to be a little bigger. Just a little bigger. You know? I'm going to make app-a-capo a little bigger. Base scale 1.2. We'll make him 20% bigger. Why not? Data packs. Replace the data pack. Boom. And boom, 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 boom. So now we got app tweet, apacapa. That's better, I think. I like this size for him. Like, I originally made him gigantic, like bigger than the player, but I think this works better, honestly. You know? They keep staring at each other. I don't know. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe a little bigger. I raised it to 0.4. You didn't see that, but I did. And reload the world. So then we got Apocapo. That's better. Okay, this is about right. He kinda bounced toward you. I kinda like how he bounds toward you. His hitbox is way too big though. His hitbox needs to be about, like, cut by 30% and then 50%. Let's do that. Boop, 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 boo. We'll make its width 0.8, and then the height, we can lower it to 1, I think? One point 1.2? 1.1? We'll see where that gets us. Boop, boop. Oh god. I don't know what I did. Hello? I accidentally pasted the data pack into OBS and it said offline for a second. I don't know what that was. Am I still live? Seems like it. Okay, cool. Alright, how's the hitbox looking now? That's like perfect, wow. And then... so we get the 2 birds. I like it. Put these 3 away. Put you here. He's so tiny. Now for the poser. While we're here, I guess. I'm gonna make this tiny. Whoop. There we go. The portrait scale needs to be like 2.2, honestly. The profile scale needs to be 1.1. Boop. Please don't crash. Alright, that's fine, honestly. I just need to raise it up now. I need to raise both of them up. So this can be 0.1. Or I need to lower them, actually. What am I talking about? Negative 2.1. Negative 1.1. And then we do this again. There's a reason why I don't usually do this on stream. Okay, I may have changed the wrong coordinate. There's a chance I might have changed the wrong coordinate. Boop. Boop. We're gonna ignore that. Oh, hey, there he is! Okay, now he's too high up, which is a good problem to have. I'm going to move him to the... Gosh, I don't know... So I moved it negative. Okay, I need to move it positive on this. This needs to be positive, so I need to change it by like 0.8 maybe. And on this one he's too high up, so we're going to make it positive. We're going to make it like 0.4 here. Lord. Okay. Surely this just works. Okay, he's still not quite here in that. Let's make it more positive. Let's go. Point 0.8. We can make it point. Well, I want to lower the scale too. We can lower the scale to 2. 0.8 can become like 0.6. And then we can change that to like 0.1. There's so many numbers to keep track of at once. Honestly, it's throwing my brain for a loop, and you could be like, why are you doing these all at once and not one at a time? I'm impatient. Okay. Positive. Negative point. Hold on. 0.5. And we can raise it by like 0.3. There we go. This should be perfect. Surely. Boop, 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 boop. There he goes on the side menu. Hey! Look at that. And just like that, we have our guy, Uppa Capo. And then give Pokemon Uppa Capo shiny. The shiny also functions perfectly. Let's throw him in a battle though. Spawn Pokemon. Or rather, slash teach me to rest. And let's give you the moves that you need. Let's do aromatherapy and let's do rest. Alright. Spawn Pokemon. Cafalo. Level equals, I don't know, 30. Okay, physical attack works. Status works. Water Pulse looks cool in this update. I'm not gonna well, we'll use Magical Leaf. I got confused. Alright, that works. Let's spawn another one in and use Rest. Rest also works. Okay, all the animations work. Ow. Nice. Alright. And with that, we have ourselves a completed Pokemon. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Another completed row. Another completed row. We can get this guy out of here. Alright. And with that, I'm going to actually call the stream here. Alright, so in terms of this data pack, I'm going to go ahead and post the updated version on Modrinth. It's going to be under a new version name. I'm going to make this one a major update because I added a lot of stuff. This is the update that not only updates it to 1.7, it adds in the signature moves for the starters. It adds in Bovenile and Cafalo. It adds in Aptweet, Apicapo's new stuff. A bunch of other updated things that I will have to go back and make sure to put in the changelog. Basically a whole bunch of new stuff. And you'll be able to play it starting maybe tonight if I remember to put it up there tonight, if not tomorrow. And you can expect a short on Aptweet and Apicapo coming up soon. That being probably tomorrow and Wednesday, respectively. But yeah, if you enjoyed what you are seeing and you are on YouTube, you should hit the like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, you should hit that follow. It really helps me out. And if you want to see, like, if you're curious about the Cobblemon, the Fakemon that I create, and you want to know more about them, then you should check out my short series on YouTube where I go into detail about each and every single one of them. The Aptweet and Apicapo shorts are going to be uploaded as a part of that, so look forward to those. And if you want sneak peeks on like upcoming stuff that I'm doing or just like shit posts, you should follow me on Twitter because I do like sneak peeks and stuff over there. But anyway, I want to thank every single person who is here in chat, who was here along the way. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you were here right now, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking. You're all very important. And I want y'all to know that. But anyways, I'm calling it here. And I will see you guys on Friday for Friday stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.